Hey peeps, how you doing? Oh, where's the game gone? There's the game. How is everyone doing? Hey Lisa, hey Lindsay, hey Emma, hey Nadine. Checklist, jammies on, glasses on, cup of tea, blanket over knees. Must be toast time. Brilliant. I need a blankie. Why have I not got a blankie? I need a blankie over my knees. It's definitely blankie weather, isn't it? That's for shizzle. Oh, music seems a bit loud today. I'm always fiddling with things, aren't I? I'm always fiddling with things. Let's turn that down a touch. I cannot help myself but fiddle. The perpetual fiddler. I've turned the game sounds off as well for some reason. At least we started the stream today with the microphone unmuted, so progress is happening in the world. Good checklist. Jammies check, potato chips, crisps check, toast stream check. How lovely. Tea? Anyone? Anyone got tea? I need to still. It's on my list of things to do. My ever-growing list of things to do is to create the. Is to add the emotes for tea. For tea. Although I don't think I can. I don't know if you can do that. Actually, I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do emotes in the YouTubes. Hey Chris, how you doing, bud? I think we have to do. Oh, I think I'd have to do like a whole membership dealie in order to do that, which is, I think, a little bit of a. I don't know, bit of a stretch. But yeah, I will be. There will be some. I've got loads of things to do. Basically, I have a. I have to tell you guys, I confess, if you could see the pad of all knowledge at the moment, it looks a little bit like the sort of notepad that you might find in like a serial killer's house. Like, it is just mad scrawlings all over it. Sometimes it's because when I'm streaming, I write stuff down, and so like I just scratch it down, and it looks awful. But yeah, and they're all like all things in all sorts of different directions. Tea emote is definitely one that I'm going to do on the Twitch chat. But I was thinking about like a transition screen with some tea on it, or like a BRB screen with some tea on it. Because let's all be honest. Quite often I'm going off to get tea. There's a go into toilet thing that happens, but then there's also definitely getting a tea. There's definitely getting a tea. Intermission. I have apple squash today. Robinson's apple squash, which is a new one that I'm trying out. Not really sure about it. Right, so we're back in the newly depossessed. How's my kettle? My kettle is fine. Yeah, forgot about that. So, like, basically, I don't know. I've had the kettle for quite a long time. But that was that Sunday? It's like, that's really not kind of what you want to happen in the middle of a stream. So I went down to put the kettle on, and the kettle flicked the kettle on, and all the lights went off. I was like, this could be a problem. So I just but fortunately we've got in my old house, the house that I grew up in, had fuses, like fuse wire, old school fuse wire, and so if anything like that ever happened, you could open the cupboard and smell the smell of the wire having burnt out. which is never it's always a bit worrying. But this house has got, or this house we're in at the moment has got trip switches. Are you still doing your thing? Yeah. So and it was actually just like the kitchen. All the lights went off in the kitchen. All the power went out of the kitchen. But obviously that's not ideal because you know, freezes and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I managed to fix it. I can't remember what I did. I switched the, had to unplug the kettle. This is all very boring, but it's life, isn't it, I suppose. Switched the kettle back on. Yeah, I don't know why. I was like, unplugged the kettle, switched the trip switch back on, and everything came back on again. So I was like, okay, back to the stream quick, and I'll sort this out later. I just shouted at my girlfriend, was like, no tea. Just like, no tea. Tab says, no tea. You know you're in crisis as an English person. If there's no tea, what are you going to do? Right, so we're gonna kitchen today. As I said, we got rid of the demonic forces at work in this house on Sunday. And I am going to go back to the modern house, guys, at some point. Because my I had a little like you know when you get like a little twitch in your eye. You get like a little pulse that goes through your eye, and your eye's like twitching. I was like, why is my eyeball doing that? I feel like it may well be because I didn't finish the house properly. I just left it. So we will do an episode. We'll do a stream at some point. This is one of the mad scrawlings that's written on the pad of all knowledge. So for those of you who don't know, the pad of all knowledge is a pad. I've got a terrible memory, really, really terrible memory, and the pad of all knowledge is like, I basically say that the pad knows, and the pad knows more than I do because I have to write things down. You've got to have a system. And that's mine. So yeah, we're gonna do. So yeah, well, I will go back to that house at some point. I think we're gonna stream that Phasmophobia thing that I put in the Discord. Oh, that's not a good job, is it? Which is, I sort of don't really know what to do because I'm like, you probably should have already started playing it. Because what's going to happen is it's going to be Halloween, and then then it's going to be we're playing that game, and then it's not going to be Halloween. We're still going to be playing that game. But I don't know. Basically, it means I've got to buy it, which is a bit of a poo. But it's it's all that, like, I think that was the thing that kind of appealed, was the fact that it looks a bit like House Flipper. Like, it's using the same, quite a lot of the furniture and stuff is the same. So yeah, so I thought we would, so we can't really put any can't really do high cupboards here. So I think we'll just while we'll kind of get settled, we'll do the boring job. I was trying to do the moulding at the start as much as I can, because then it gets it out of the way, because it is boring. It's the most jobby of jobs, I think, whatever that means. But yeah, so I think we'll play that. It's only like a tenner, I think. So hey Dennis, how you doing, bud? Welcome. You're doing well. So yeah, I think we'll do that. We're just talking about Halloween, Dennis. I don't know if Halloween is a thing that you're into, but we're just talking about what we might play on Halloween. Is Halloween? So Halloween is the 31st, isn't it? Which technically is next Friday. So we might actually just make our Halloween stream next Wednesday. But I will make a decision on that. Either way, either way, there will be a stream next Wednesday. Yeah, you don't really. We talked about this a little bit last time today, and it's not particularly big in the UK. This is me trying to remember where you're from, but yeah, it's not particularly big in the UK. And yeah, I think we talked about this last time. It's like it's obviously going to be a bit of a weird thing because, COVID times and all that gubbins. But yeah, so I thought we'd probably we'll just do something that's fun, basically. Like I don't really think I've ever really massively been into it. But yeah, I thought it'd be quite cool. So we'll definitely do that Phasmophobia game. And I've just got to decide whether it's going to be Wednesday or Friday. I need to kind of check in with the boss to see if there's anything important I'm supposed to be doing on Friday. And yeah, and it will definitely be cam on, lights off, spookiness. I wish I had more. Like I always wish I had the time to match the ideas that I have, because like it would be cool to have like a whole load of stuff going on, but I don't really know if I've got the time to do like special Halloweeny deals. Hey Hamdi, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, but I thought that'd be fun. I thought that'd be a fun thing to do. Yeah, so next week is going to be a week. I think I said this last week, but I'm going to go. So the Sunday House Flipper streams are going to go back. Is going to go to being a fortnightly thing. So there will be no. I think I've said this. Someone correct me if I'm saying this wrong, but there's no House Flipper schedule there's no House Flipper stream scheduled for this Sunday. And then there will be next week. So yeah, I think that's probably what we'll do. I'm thinking out loud here, but we'll do next week's Wednesday stream will be a Halloween thing, so not House Flipper. Actually, no, let's not do that. God, so I'm so indecisive. Let's do it Sunday. Let's do that Sunday instead. It's closer to Halloween. I probably should even get into these conversations until I have a plan of what I'm gonna do. But yeah, we'll do something. Something's gonna happen. There's gonna be things. Things are gonna happen. There'll be streams of different types. There you go. Conclusive. I've done something with my microphone as well because I keep peaking. I'm too loud. I get too loud sometimes. I need to fiddle around with it. Another thing on the list of stuff to do. Right, so back to what we're doing here anyway. So I quite like this. It's pretty simple. We should definitely put a front door on it to keep all the local vagabonds out. Vagabonds is an odd choice of word. The local riff-raff. Raff-riff? That's not right, is it? The local raff-riff. That looks like it's really far back, doesn't it? Oosh. Work. There you go. It's odd that works, isn't it? Why you can never pick it up? Oh, I've got it the wrong way around. I've got the knocker up there. I've got a knocker on the inside. Yeah. Let us out. Let us out. There we go. Right, let's fix that little bit of floor. Does that look better? Yeah. Yeah, so we need to go back to finish the modern house at some point. Honestly can't imagine when I'm going to find the motivation to do that, but But yeah, I sort of feel like we should have done the garden as well. What am I doing? Floor. So do you guys is it a thing that, like, are you guys doing anything Halloween-y other than watching me? I think if I do it on the day that isn't Halloween as well, I guess that will make, I don't know, we'll have to decide. But yeah, that Phasmophobia thing looks quite fun. I've seen a few people playing it, streaming it. It needs the little. Actually, it probably doesn't need skating board there. Right, so let's look at units. I know what's going to end up happening. We're going to end up using the units we always use. There was a spooky room in this house. I don't know. Are there pumpkins in the game then? Is that a thing? I guess there's this stuff, isn't there? I don't know. It doesn't massively excite me to do that, to be honest. It feels a bit done. I feel like I've done that. These are quite cool though, aren't they? I don't know if I've actually seen these before. I know I did a that's actually quite cool. I know I did a Halloween one, I think the first year that the game was out. That's quite cool though, isn't it? I like the lighting effect, that's pretty cool. It's just sort of not really, I don't know, it doesn't massively inspire me. But that might be just because I'm not. I mean, I think I'd rather do. Yeah, we could do that. Just decorate outside. Let's turn those off because they'll be chewing on my FPS. Yeah, I think I'd rather just do something that was spooky, and I think that's what the quite nice thing about that Phasmophobia thing is. They do look like house flipper houses because you recognise the furniture. That would be super cool, wouldn't it? To imagine you could like make a house and import it into another game. So you could like import the houses we make in this into that game. It would never work, but it's quite a nice, cool idea. These are never really high enough, are they, these? Alright, so what do we want this to look like? I said I wanted this to feel like it was a kitchen with a sofa. So maybe it could get a little sofa. Well, that's kind of going to be in the way of the corridor. Let's have a look. I saw some stuff on the mobile app this week as well. A house with a mobile app. Which it looks like it's not out in for some reason it looks like it's not out in all countries at the same time. I don't know if they just tested it or what. let's go for a really bright colour. Yeah, so I sort of looked at that and was like, could I make a video? Could I make a video on that somehow? It's like a little review thing. I think it would be feasible because you can get things that like mirror your phone onto your computer. So is that going to be in the way if I do that? Does it look a bit weird? I think this floor needs to go all the way through as well. Yeah, so what I've seen, it looks like it's pretty micro, like quite a lot of micro transactions in the mobile game for some reason. I was doing the email jobs today on my second profile. I forgot that they were some houses we were not given. Yeah, there's a few of those. I think they stopped doing that though, haven't they? I don't think any of the new stuff, although actually I don't know if they're like, no, they haven't stopped doing that, because that industrial unit we had, you can't buy. You know, the flamethrower one? Can't buy that. Right, so if we've got white floor in here, then we need to go with like a richer colour to offset that. Quite like to go with like a really modern kitchen. It's not something I generally ever do, but maybe like a really light coloured kitchen or bright coloured kitchen. Yeah, those are, again, we've talked about this sort of stuff before, but yeah, I always think those sorts of things where they've got the house already made, it feels like that's quite an easy thing to then just add into the house because you've already built the house, or add into the houses we can buy. I guess you've got to program all the way that like the guests interact and things with it. Oh, sorry, the buyers interact with it. But yeah, it seems like making, I'm not even in the right section here, kitchen. It seems like making the houses always feels like the bigger part of the job. I kind of want to go with like, I don't know, kind of want to go with like a really, like a nice, can we go red? Ooh, that's quite red, isn't it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look if we can do like floor units in like a dark red. Two I did today were nearly enough identical except an extra side bit. Yeah, it seems like they I mean maybe, because that seems like the sort of thing that actually would be like, maybe they'll just leave that for like, that looks like it's really low. Does that unit look like it's really small? What's that coming up to my like waist height? That looks really small. Is it my imagination, or does that look like it's a really low? It's really low. Are they all that size? That's really low as well. Am I going mad? Am I going... I mean, it's very possible, but am I... So there's these ones. These are all the same... Why does it look so low? These are all the same height. Is that what it is? That the window's high? I don't know. Is that different though? I mean, it's a big room, so it's gonna feel, they're gonna feel small. But even like right up here, they feel low. I look like a giant. Let's find the one that we always use. So this is the one I use most regularly. See, that is taller. Maybe that's why I always use this one. That's super weird. I don't think I've ever noticed that's quite so significantly different. Do you think these are sort of standard sizes though, right? Like a kitchen unit, if you buy a kitchen unit, I would think is pretty much always the same height. I'm just wondering if it's always going to look weird. Do you think it's the window height as well, Dennis? I wonder if it's to do with the moulding. I wonder if I've created like a weird... I wonder if because I've got the really deep moulding at the top, that's what's doing it. Because it doesn't look quite as bad. Oh, that is the taller one, isn't it? Let's get one of these. Funny. You know, you just look at something, it doesn't seem... I mean, it does look wrong because it's so... I mean, I guess it must always have been like that. But that's like at my... it feels like it's even below my waist level. I'm trying to imagine my kitchen now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm wondering if because I've put the big moulding up there, because you don't have the gap. So let's just look. So if I take this away for a second, it effectively makes the window look higher because there's less gap between the two. Oh, I've just got a message that the stream's dropped out again. Hopefully it's all right. Yeah, that does make it look better, doesn't it? More and higher than the kitchen unit. What's the Rulon? Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. I never noticed that before. Never massively noticed that before. Oh, I've got a phone call. Excellent. Go away. Alright, so we won't do this moulding then. Fair dues. It's a little annoying. Because it's going to be a problem coming around that corner. Because I kind of want this. I want this unit. I want to use this one. Let's not do that. We won't do the moulding for now. We'll leave that away, just in case it feels like it. I don't know. It's really interesting though. I think even things like if I do the tiles and stuff, that will help as well. It's funny how your brain just kind of tricks yourself sometimes. So, which one was the one I said I wanted to use? It was this guy. Bio. You think this has got high ceilings? Yeah, it could be that, bud. It could be that. I guess we'd have to go back to one of the other houses to check. Looks like it looks like one of those little doll's house kitchens. Anyway, right, let's just get on with it. I kind of want to use this one anyway. So maybe we'll go dark base, tabletop, Oh, it's got glass in it. These are glass panels. That's quite nice. It's something I moan about all the time, but I do wish that you could have, you know, that these combinations could be different, because I want to have a light side panel and a dark thing. Or I want to have like a painted panel and a wooden door. You can't do it because it's in those combinations are not together. I don't know about this red. Maybe green? Green could work. Or blue. Let's try the blue. I'll cook meals for our whole family every day here. What, from the sink? How are you going to manage that then, champ? Little goatee man. Or was it the lady saying that? I don't know. Who are they? Are they the top? Who's the guys at the top? So the second guy's down in the Jan tarts, aren't they? I really never pay very much attention to these people at all. The second guy down looks like the guy with the moustache. Looks like the old guy out of Family Guy. Third guy down looks like an accountant. Fourth guy down, I'm not sure. And then she's the one that always moans. The last girl there is the one that always moans about having the kids' toys, isn't she? She's like, I hate the children. Like, all right, love. All right, love. Calm down. Oh, God. I've got to remember the combination now. This is impossible. So it was... Base was grey, was it? I think I went grey. Blue. White top. Light glass. Oh, I remembered. Only got remembered. So let's get a fridge in as well. Refrigerator. Do. So let's have a little plan actually. Maybe I should make it, yeah, it's got to be this corner, isn't it? And I can use this wall. So maybe we'll put the oven in the middle of that. See how that fits around that. That one? Want that one? I'll make this all nice and light, I think. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Still feels small. I think we can definitely do things to bring it all, to make it all kind of, the room come down a bit. Like I think if I put, you know, hanging cabinets and things like that, it will all bring it down. I'm so glad we put the moulding up at the beginning of the stream, so for us to take it all down immediately. What am I looking for? Oh, electronic equipment. That's what I'm looking for. Right, so this is the one that clips into the unit, isn't it? That you can have this buried in the unit. I believe. This is probably going to all end up having to move actually. So let me just let's test the cupboards side by side. Yeah, that blue's not going to go with the red, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Was it BO? BO. Okay, so there's the hanging dealies. Blue? No, that's not that one, is it? It's the dark one. Is that the right corner? No, it's the other side, isn't it? Left corner we need. Left corner. Left corner. Blue. That's not right, is it? Dark grey. Blue. Tabletop is white. Glass is light. Okay, so that can go in that corner there. Can we get another unit in that side? So that feels like it's about centered to me. We'll see if we can get a little cheeky one in there. Is there a narrow? There is. Sweet. Blue. No. Grey. Blue. White. Yeah. I wonder if we'll get... That would be cool, wouldn't it? You know, little fillers and things like that. Little half unit things. Like a little, you know, you get like a little bottle storage, or you get like just a weird little janky cupboard. That would be really nice to have. I think those sorts of things really make a difference. Actually, I'm thinking about Paralives. Like Paralives isn't even doing that, because Paralives is doing, you just stretch a cupboard to fit whatever size you want it to be. But if you were really designing, oh, I've smurfed it all up here. What have I done? So what is that then? That's not white. This one's wrong. If you were really designing a kitchen, you wouldn't want that. What is the top then? Is it grey? You wouldn't want that oven off centre, for example. So you don't have a little thin thing here. The other corner unit and have it straight across next to oven. Oh, is this wider? Oh, you genius. You genius. Yes, Lisa. Boom. So we don't actually need that one. Do. Grey. Blue. So what have I used on the top then? It's not marble. Is it light grey? Dark grey? I thought it was white. I thought I'd used white on the top, but that doesn't look the same. Why? Am I missing an option that I'm getting with that? Oh, it's not as... Oh. I thought that was the answer to all my problems, but it's not really. It's the same. Oh, I'm such a goober. Sorry, guys. I thought I'd keyed it in. BO. Oh, I'm using the bloody Emmy now. That's why. What a numpty. Oh dear. Derp. That'd be why. God, how have I not? How am I looking at that going, how is it different? I don't understand how it's different. And then not knowing the stream stopped. Oh. I've just got, I had this the other day. But yeah, we might have a few little weird things happen with the stream, but just hit refresh and it should be alright. I feel like I need to complain to my internet service provider. Yeah, did it just dip out? Right, so what are we doing here? We're doing this one. That's right, isn't it? BO. So white is different. This one's got a different white. That's better, isn't it? Well done, Lisa. Yeah, I think what I look, because I thought I was on the right. I thought I was on the right screen, but I wasn't. I was on the wrong screen. Profound. Oh dear. Right, so that's gonna. We're still gonna have the same. Still gonna have the same. We've basically just moved the problem from this side to this side. Can I put? What about if I? These are not going to be big enough, though, are they? But they might be kind of interesting to have them at the end. Just look for a second. Oh, they do. I was wondering to see if they snap. No, they snap at the wrong height. Oh, so annoying. How does this happen, developers? Why do they snap at different places? It's so frustrating. I hate the snap point. Remove the snap points. Anyway, it doesn't help us here. So, what we're going to end up with, so we could actually, I guess we could see what that looks like as a corner as well. Just put that over there for a second. I suspect this is probably going to be too big. It's going to be that one, isn't it? Blue. White. Light. So that's, yeah. Again, I kind of want just like a little gap. I mean, I guess we could leave it. Just want to see what that feels like, closed in like that. Let's get rid of you for a sec. See, that could be alright. Gonna have this little. We had this in the modern house, didn't we? Had this little weird gap like this where we had two different units, kind of. And we could end up, yeah, we might end up doing a fairly similar thing, just doing. I wonder if I step this out. I was going to say doing like lintels across the top there and a bar stools along here. But if I move this all out one wall, so actually that pillar was there, would that get me enough space to get a cupboard in there without it feeling like this corridor is too narrow? Let's have a look at that. So if I did that, because what I don't want is a unit like coming across so that gap is there, or that you see it through like that. If this is making any sense. So if I had the unit like there, so then this pillar would be out here one more step. Does that give us enough space to get another one of these chaps in there? Chap. So blue. In there. I don't think this is going to have any real negative effect. I think it's going to be alright. Let's just see how it would feel. Take that out for a sec. So that wall's now there. Is that right? It sticks out. Kitchen unit sticks out slightly. But does that feel like it's now too narrow? It's a little bit misleading. It's a little bit difficult to see because I've got stuff kind of going on here. I mean, I guess we could do like we could do that. Leave like a double pillar there. Or we could even do like a something like that. I don't know. I think it might be. I think this is going to be an improvement, and it's going to help. I think it's going to help balance kind of the other side. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do that actually. I've got to get rid of this white. Do I want that white? Well, there's the really narrow cupboard, yeah. But the difference between them is quite significant. BO. That this one's high. What? Oh, that's yeah. Hell is that all about? Why would you have that? What's that for? Big cupboard. Coming to get you. Oh no, don't get me. It's like too. We like almost like we could get in there. Oh look, it's got shelves inside. It's quite nice, but it's too big. Why are you so big? Go away. Get out of my way. I cannot stand. I can't stand the inconsistencies. It makes my brain hurt. Why are they bigger? Oh, give us the Paralives powers, please, game. Oh, are you joking? Oh no, that's because of the. That's fine. That's because of the skateboards. Chill out, Toves. I think they're taller. The one above. So that's the one I'm using, isn't it? There's only. It says that one. Oh, you're saying this one? I don't know. Let's see. Let's have a wee looky. I really don't want to have to move the oven. I want the oven centered. I just clicked the same one twice. Derp. Grey, blue. White, light. See, I think that's gonna. Is that not gonna feel? Oh no, you are right. Yeah, because it does match the size of that. Well, it matches the size that we can see of that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So does that mean we don't need to? Oh my god. We've got a cupboard jigsaw going on. Does that mean we don't need to do this? I think it does. Let's just do that for a second. Or not. Excuse me. And then let's have a look at. Just want to look at for a second, just for a scale. Oh, I should actually just when I do this, I should pay for things that I actually want and not waste the money. We don't care about the money. I don't know. I don't feel like that. It does make it a little bit narrower, doesn't it? Let's take that one out then. I guess what we could do is just have it like a double pillar and then a gap. I quite like the little gap, so I think I'm going to leave that. Let's try this then. Let's see what this looks like. I've not done this before. It's not overly different to what I had before, but it's a double pillar. And then this little view through. because I like that creates the, yeah, it sort of hides away the fact that there's these stools here, and so that you don't see the kitchen as such on the front door. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See what that looks like with the moulding back on. So that there. Yoink. That's not right. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, can you not pick those little corner bits up? Oh, interesting. Suppose you don't really need to because they make themselves again. Obviously that's not going to be one brick and one white. And we've got all the paints in Paint Town here. Yes, I know. I can never tell which one is which anymore. Is that white? That doesn't look white, does it? That looks like it's cream. It's because it is cream. Actually, maybe we'll do it cream. I must have run out of white though. Paint. We're going to do this for shading purposes. There we go. And then this side's going to be white. Yeah, I don't know. Not 100% sure yet, but we'll sit with it for a bit, see if it kind of fits, if it feels right. I've still got this little issue here, which I don't think there's going to be much I can do about, unless two of these is wider than that, which it could be. That guy. No, no. We're gonna have a wonky sink. I want the sink in front of the window. It's not gonna let me do it. Dishwasher, maybe? Dishwasher's narrow, isn't it? Oh, it's better. It's definitely better. Can maybe live with that. In fact, I maybe didn't even get it centered in the first place. Alright, let's see if we get a different dishwasher. It's just a darker one, I think. I love the colour. Sometimes I love the colouring system here. Light grey is that. Dark is that. Light. Is that light? What? And then the difference between all of these is like, what? Oh dear. It's like basically grey, 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 isn't it? Slightly lighter grey. That one, fair enough. That one's black. It's almost like grey, grey, darker grey. Maybe they just have like a slider. That would be, yeah. Let's go with the light one, which is not actually light. That's better. That blends a bit more. Right, so I think if we put stuff on this wall and stuff on this wall, or maybe just into this corner, it'll bring it all down again. Have we got space for like a little? I would really like to have a little sofa in here. Let's get rid of some of these excess units because we've got a bajillions of them now. It's a bit of a knee banger, this top as well. What did I get there? Light? And is it just the... Oh, did I go with the white one, I guess? What colour's that? Cyan. Not seeing any cyan there. I guess it's transparent, so you can barely see it. Cool. Oh, we're missing a fridge. We're missing a fridge. We don't have a fridge. Mega late. Little guy did not want to sleep. That's no problem. All good. Hope he's all right now. Sometimes it's more interesting to stay up. I don't want to go to bed. Fast asleep, grand. So that's a bit massive, isn't it? Do, 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 do. Brown. Brown fridge. Can I have the brown one, please? No, thank you. I think this has got to be white. Have to get up at 5. No problem, Dean. Thank you for stopping in. 5 AM get up is not good fun. Get some good sleep. There's not really anywhere I can put my fridge. I wonder if we made a little bit kind of here. Just a little corner. Like that. I don't know if I want to put the fridge there, but I feel like it just needs something to separate the spaces a little bit. Also still not really sure whether we have this completely open or we have it with lintels across the top. I don't know if I need the lintels. We don't want to be able to see the fridge from the front door. So if we make it like a little... Oh, I said we're not necessarily going to have a fridge here. But this could be our little laundry area, I guess. So that definitely does close this space off quite a bit. Let's see now if we go with lintels then. So the lintels would come across from there. No, that's weird. Maybe from there. Stacking washing machine and dryer, we can definitely do that. We can have use our stacking powers. Oh, my little nook. My little see-through. Okay, well I wasn't entirely sure about it at the moment anyway, so let's do this then. And we'll put that there. I wonder if we could use one of the... I wonder if we could do something like with one of the room dividers sort of things. The screens. Now, this ages ago in the which house was it? In the boring house? In the downstairs bit of the boring house, I did this with a kind of like a glass divide. Is it going to be awkward though? Let's just see. Let's just double. I just want to get. See, that's the problem. The width of it. This is difficult to kind of. It's difficult to get it perfect because the width of that is not equivalent to 2 pillars, which is kind of what you need it to be. Otherwise you end up with like a little floating space down the middle. And we'd obviously have to stack it. Oh, hello. Save. Let's just have a look for a second. I'm a little bit off tangent, but I think we can make this work. I don't know if I want it here. Like we could definitely have it here. So how wide is that? So it's actually wider than. It's wider than 3 walls. Well, no, it's slightly narrower than 3 walls. So it would be there. Let's have a look. We might end up taking it out again. Douche. Let's move this chair. Yeah, I've not done it in like a living space before, but so you end up with, so basically you have to bring that thing up enough, I think. You have to stack it enough so that it fills that, you know, it's like up there basically. So with that, in order to do that, we need to stack down here. So let's do the lintels first. So I think this might just look a bit neater than what I've got going on, and because I can run this, yeah, run the moulding across and all that sort of thing. And we may even do it back there as well, in that little utility nook. The trick is to get the stacking, to like do the stacking in a way that's neat and doesn't protrude. Although actually I guess I'm pretty sure that these screens you can hang, you can have them floating, which is what we're going to actually need, isn't it? Because we're going to need, because this board is going to be wider than the space we've got. Annoying. Okay. Let's just make sure of that. I'm pretty sure that if I put that on top of that and I take that away, that just stays there. Yeah. Okay, so take you out for a second. You've got to come back out again. I'm glad to see that you that you've joined the community. You finally succumbed, Mrs. T-Rex, and joined the community event. We're all eagerly awaiting Dennis's update to see when he's done. Who's second? Because Lisa, I think you were second, aren't you? But yeah, no rush, Dennis. It's whenever you're ready with it, done, bud. Stick you there for a second. Actually, that gives me an idea. You could make little shelves from that, couldn't you? Oh. Don't know, it might be useful somewhere. Right, so is this the final one we want? Well, we can check that in a sec. It should be a pretty straightforward stacky job. So that one, he says, and then he can't stack the first one. One more. And then we have to get the position right, because as we said, we've got, can't be all the way over to one side because we'll have a bigger gap. We'll have this little gap here. That's pretty much perfect though. Let's so let's have a look at the screen, see what other options we've got. So the cloth colour, that's the middle bit. I don't think we want any of these. Definitely don't want any of the patterned ones. So the choice is really whether we want wood. Maybe American elm? Is that's not American elm there, is it? Oh, we do have the grey here though. We do have the grey wood here. I think that's not American elm. Is it the cedar? So that would be the other option. I don't know. What do you guys think? The cedar or the grey? So that's the cedar option we've got shown at the moment. And we could actually have both. Maybe we'd have both because then we could have one on. Yeah, I think I prefer the grey as well. Not sure. What do you guys think? Grey ties in with both. Yeah, but we could do what I've done there, which is I've got one on each side, and so you've got grey when you look at it from this side. And we won't see that because there'll be another pillar there. Cedar looks good. I think we'll go with that. I kind of like it. It's kind of cool that it's different on both sides as well. So let's go with that. We'll take this away. And we'll put our random extra column back in, which we're going to need. Oh, you swine. You swine! No, that's alright. It's fine. We've got it equally spaced. And then we need to do something here just to cover that little nook, that little notch. And I think a good candidate for that is maybe the shoebox. This guy. I think this is what I used when I did this when I originally did this. And don't forget it's going to have a chair in front of it as well, so it's sort of it's not massively noticeable. Yeah, cool. That's nice. I like that. Let's put the moulding back in. Which one were you? Habina. Yeah, kind of like that. I think that's cool. I wonder if we could. That's not quite so great down there. Could go 2 chairs. Put a plant there. Something like that. Maybe not that one, but is there a taller? I like the square pot and it fits in there nicely. Plants. You're massive, aren't you? Yeah. Mahusive. What about this guy? No, it's small. It always looks a bit dead, that one as well. Looks like it's barely hanging on for life. Oh, please water me. I'm so thirsty. I think we'll go with one of these guys. I don't ever use these. What about like a... Right. This has all got to go. This has all got to go. Okay, and then this has all got to be. This has all just got to be like. Is that white? Can't actually remember. That's got to go now. If we bring that corner round, so that can. So now we've solved a few problems there, because then this doesn't have to be the same. This doesn't have to be this deep moulding in here. Maybe that little nook needs to go as well. I'm wondering if we just as a thought. I'm thinking probably no, but I'm gonna just paint it and see, because sometimes it's just the fact that it's brick that can kind of throw it off. Maybe if it had like a if it wasn't just floating like that, if we had something across it. Oh, was that white already? That may well have been white. Ah, yeah. Yes, perfect, Lisa. Got you all the ideas tonight. Awesomeness. Yeah, we can put them in the gaps, can't we? That would be cool. Shelves. Shelf. In fact, we'll paint this first and then we'll do that. Right, so I think that column, I think this wall, I can't decide whether this wall is going to stay in brick. Potentially it is. I think this probably just needs to be white. Or maybe the silver. Maybe the silver glacier will look better. Also need to do some lighting. Let's do that for now. No, let's not do that. It's really bright, that one. Stay with these. Yeah, I think this is going to be cool. Like, we can have a nice rug here. A runner. Runner! Time to start running. That one. Maybe like a blue. Maybe like a coloured inner edge of these might be quite nice as well. Just as a A little cheeky something something. Excuse me. I think if I did blue, it might be a bit too much, but we can have a look. Is there a blue that actually kind of matches to that? That's not too bad. So it's going to take a minute before this looks right, because I've got to put the... It's going to look too much at the moment. It's going to look crazy. Crazy, what's he doing? But once he puts the shelves in... What am I talking about? I've gone a bit Gollum there. Talking about myself in the third person. Like a crazy... shelves. So if we just did white, this wasn't white, was it? What did it just give me? Light grey. This is another one of those examples. Let's try light grey. I wonder if can we get it actually? Yeah, you can't get it to snap right at the bottom. We could do kind of like a different. Oh, that one's different. I think the bottom one is to be in the same spot every time. That's not the blue. That's not the blue we want. We want a different blue. I think the royal sleepy blue. Let's try the moody cobalt. I think that's probably going to be too dark. Actually, that might work. That might work. Just makes it a bit more discreet. Looks like a modern day transom, like you see in a Victorian house. I know that word, transom, but I'm trying to think. Well, I'm trying to picture what it is. Transom. I might have to Google that. Hold on. Hold on. Transom. Yeah. Okay, so it's like a sort of yeah, I know what you mean. It's like a little sort of divider above a door or something. Yeah, you do see those in Victorian houses, don't you? Light grey. Yeah, I think it could be interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I want a random pattern, if that would just be a bit too much. But if we had maybe like a just every other one, so that's there. And then that's there. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure yet. I'm not convinced. Well, that might have helped. Yeah, that might have helped. Let's continue then with that for now. And we shall see. See if it makes the cut. And then I think this probably needs to be. This all needs to be. Is this staying? Is this whole thing staying? am I doing in this corner? And we still don't have a fridge. Maybe I'll just take the corner off of that. That might help actually. Because that doesn't change the space that we've got inside, but just kind of breaks the... Yeah, I think that helped. I think this has got to be... has got to be light anyway. It's not helping at the moment that it's dark, so we might just paint it white for now. Right, we are desperately in need of some tiles. Why did I just do that? And a fridge, and then that's gonna bring it all together, and it's all gonna be fine, and it's gonna be good, and we're gonna be done it, and we'll move on. Do you think he's a bit like a magic 8 ball, this guy? Or maybe I should ask for his approval of things. What do you think of our little weird above the sink thing, above the units thing? Yeah, we'll ask him. He's going to be our final decision maker. It's good. Is that cool? Is that cool with you? Are you okay with that idea? Oh, not so much. Not so much. It's all right. Maybe he just doesn't. Maybe he doesn't trust himself to make the decision. Okay. So fridge. I mean, I guess we could go with a small fridge, but who wants a small fridge? Electronic equipment. I do like these massive fridges, but there's no way we can get one of these in. Because if I do that, this whole little space becomes a bit redundant. And maybe it is going to be anyway. Let's have a look. See if we can get... I've kind of got this picture in my head that's like a little chair, like a little sofa here, but maybe that's not. And I guess it could be like a... I guess it could be just like a small dining table, and then this is like the more formal dining room. Let's have a look. Oh, I feel like I've got a sneeze coming, but it's a, you know, you get those little teasy sneezes. Teasy sneeze? Teaser sneeze. I don't know what I'm saying, but you know when you've got a sneeze and it's kind of just, you can feel it's there, but it wants to surprise you. That's not going to work. Not that colour, obviously, but... Maybe there's not room to do what I want to do. I mean, I guess we have got this outside space as well. Or is it the fact that we've got, maybe if we put another corner piece. Let's have a look. What was it? Bio. Oh, we've got 12 people watching and 12 likes. I like it when that happens. I know it's not necessarily really people watching that have liked it, but it's cool. It's a little bit of symmetry. Oh, and then it's 13 people. It's supposed to. Oh dear. Right, BO. And it is dark grey, blue, and white light. I'm not going to have enough room for a fridge if I do that. Oh, am I going to get my fridge? Let's just see for a second. That one. That's hideous. But it is exactly the right size. So that's useful to know. And if I do it there, it doesn't quite fit. Oh, does it? It's hitting the windowsill there, isn't it? I mean, I guess it could go over there. It just seems a bit random. If I do this though, it's just awkward. It's awkward, this space. We could go with a low one, but I don't really want to go with a low one. A laundry nook in the basement. Yeah, well, that was what I was thinking before. The basement's actually, because we've got to get stuff in the basement. There's quite a lot of stuff in there. Does that work all right? It's just a bit odd that the fact that it's like kind of across the kitchen. I think it's mostly the fact that there's this like end here that I dislike. So what if we look at maybe something that can just kind of cap that end off? Because I don't mind having a small table here, or just something that's it feels a little bit odd to me that that's kind of on the other side of the room. Yeah, it needs something here, 100%. So yeah, our options are. I mean, I guess we could go with a different unit type. Except the colours are going to be wrong, which we already established. So are there any of these that you can put? What does that look like down at that level? Can you do that? I wonder if we could do that. Because that would work. Would that work, or would that look crap anyway? It's a bit of a mix match of styles. Base glass. There's a glass. I kind of want to try it. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to go here. It actually looks better there than it does over here. The new double low bookcase. What, this one? Oh, excuse me, fridge. That one in there. I kind of want to try and see if we can get it on the end there. No, the newer one. Okay. One of these guys? Or this? Yeah, I think size-wise those are two. It's because they never make anything consistent, like height-wise. Bottom one. That? What you mean, like, do like that? I mean, I could put a radiator or something there. Oh, hello, game. Saving. Yeah, because these have all got... I mean, something like that would be alright, actually. That would probably break off the edge quite nicely. It's just a shame that it's not kind of the same height as the other unit. But let's come back to that. Let's kind of see if I can get this little end piece to work. I'm wondering if I take that away for a second. We've still got to do the high cupboards as well. It's not it. Light. No, it's the dark one. Dark. So grey, blue, white, light. Okay, so if I do that, and then so it was this guy. I just want to check to see if there's any other variants of that with a glass, with the glasses cupboard. There's that one, but that's double. There's that. I think that's not right height-wise either. Double check that though. Yeah, that's super low. That could work though. That actually could work. I wonder if we can get that worktop to be the same colour. That's going to be my only beef with it. Pure white? What the hell? White and grey or pure white? It's not pure white. Grey wood's going to be too dark. Oh, why do you do this to us, game? Why do you do this to us? Like, everything's different. Everything's slightly different. See, I think that would be cool there. Oh, it's slightly... Oh, maybe I'm slightly lifting it, actually. I am. Yeah, okay, no. 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 Let's go back to the other thing then. So this thing. So I think once that's sitting on the floor like that, that will be alright. So have we got the same issue with this though and the colours? Kalina. Light grey. Oh, so annoying. I want it like that. Maybe this can, or maybe we change all of this out for white. Let's put you up there for a minute. I've kind of got it in my head now. This is what I'm doing. I feel like it's, I feel like it's got to happen. Change everything round again. Okay, so let's see. Can we get the worktop to match? I'll stop doing that. It's that. So it's blue, blue. Tabletop is... See, that is already the white option. It just doesn't appear as white compared to anything else that's white. It's got a... Is it because it's got like a metallic finish to it or a gloss finish? I think maybe that's what it is. Okay, so if I didn't... So it doesn't... Sometimes at different angles it doesn't really look different, but it is different. See there, you can really see it's different. Alright, well what if we go... we fully embrace the fact it's different and make it really different. I think that blue is not going to be the right blue. No. Oh god, what is going on with my game? Keeps like hitching for some reason. Kalina. Wooden. Grey. That is snapped to kitchen unit, but the game does let you place it. Yeah, when it's why does my game keep doing that? It's going to take some fiddling to get it to go there. Obviously it's supposed to go on a wall, so it's not going to snap in the position I want it. Why can't I buy this game? Am I out of money or something? No. Oh, I've got something in my hands. Derp. Brilliant feedback from the game there. Right, so Kalina. Yeah, sorry, dude. I didn't realise. I didn't even realise that I had something in my hand. Kalina, where's my wooden? Oh, there it is, wood. Okay, so grey wood, light glass. Don't really care about the handle. It's not making a lot of difference. Yeah, see, that could work. It's enough of a difference. Right, let's see if we can actually do this then. We've been saying we're going to do it. Can we actually do it? Right, so there needs to be a wall here where this unit is. So let's move that out of the way. We're going to have to get this perfect. So let's do this. Let's do this first. Put one there. So that gives us an idea of where it needs to be. In fact, it needs to go forward. It needs to be forwards of that because I've got to hit it back onto the. Once I drop it off of the. Once I drop it, it's got to be hit back. So I think this will do it. And then it's a bit wider than that. So this chair's got to move. So, oh, Smurf. Okay, we won't do that then. We'll just put this. We'll see if this helps us. Do that. Do this. Alright. Have I got that in the right position? No. It needs to come forward one more. I think this will be right. So let's put our little lips back on again. Not there. There. And there. So I'm just doing that to make sure, hopefully, that when I hit it, it just falls down straight. Good enough. Alright, whack it back against the wall now. Come on. Oh no! Oh, we may have screwed it. Okay, let's try again. Let's get a wall. Let's get a wall in front as well. This is gonna be so worth it. This is gonna be so worth it. There we go. Straight drop. The question is going to be, can I get it to actually sit square? Because any kind of angle like that, it's just going to look stupid. Let's try and give it a whack from underneath. I just want it to fall straight and not an angle. Well, that's not too bad. Trouble is you can't hit it. You want to be able to kind of sit on your bum and hit it. Oh, come on. If I get a running jump. Ush. Sometimes they're good ideas and sometimes they just don't work out. This may well be the latter. Oosh. Because it doesn't work unless it's sat right back. So what's actually happening here? When I hit it, it comes forward slightly. Comes forward slightly. So if I did it, let's try back further. I may end up abandoning this idea, but I do kind of enjoy these little experiments sometimes. Place it at the bottom. Yeah, but I need it. Well, I kind of do need it to drop. It doesn't matter. I don't think it massively matters if I place it right down here or not, because I kind of need it to move. If I don't know. Could be right. You could be right. So I'm sort of trying to take advantage now of the fact that I need it to come forward a little bit, because I need it to make that little gap there. See this gap between the wall and the edge of this unit? Because if I get it to come forward just enough, then I can put that unit back in and hit it back against the unit. Let's see what it does if I hit it from right down. It has come forward. I doubt very much at that. I mean, it could. It looks like that back corner might hit where the unit is. So if you could place a wall like exactly where you want it, it would be easy. It is moving. Every time I hit it, it does move. I don't want it to do that. Oh. This is not going in the right direction. Come on. Go back where we want you. It is moving. It very slowly is moving in the right direction. So keep turning. Yeah, but what I'm doing is pushing it against the wall. Let's get it out of the way. Let's get it out of the way. Oh dear. No. Alright. We'll try from high. We'll put a time limit on this idea. So I've got another few minutes that I can do this for. It's 10:47. It's 8:47 for me. So if it's not in place by 55, then we'll give up. Oh, that's no good. It's because I haven't got the things at the front now. I need the walls at the front. See, I think that it's harder. No need to put your wall in front again. I'll need to put my wall in front. Yeah, I do, because it's now popping forward, isn't it? So if we put it there. It's kind of tricky. Oh, maybe I can get through there. Oh, that was a nice clean straight fall. Right, does the unit... I don't think that gets in there yet. That was quite nice and straight though, wasn't it? It did. So if you hit it from straight in the front, it does seem like it falls better. This is going to be tricky though, isn't it? Because I'm not going to get... No, it needs to come forward again. Why do I do these things? Try it now. Oh, I think I'm slightly ahead. I'm always slightly ahead of you guys on the stream. So now is always a bit difficult if you say something now, because it's your now is and my now are different. Okay, let's try it. Oh, that's too close now, so we need this wall to move. And come on, clear away. There we go. Oh, am I stuck? No, good. Can't get in there now to hit it. Well, I kind of can. Okay, so the trouble is I don't want to... I've got nothing to guide where I place it on that wall, so I'm just placing it. I'm just kind of free placing it, and that's not going to be right. And it's a lot harder to... Oh, if I could get around there. It's a lot harder to just to adjust it once it's fallen. Oh, why did I move that unit? I need that unit so I can see that. Okay, so this has got to go. Oh, crap. Oh, that was perfect though. Look. Oh, did we just discover something? Look how perfectly that fell. So that was from hitting the second wall behind it. Look how cleanly, like, perfectly aligned that is. And perfectly square. It's not in the right position, but we may have just scienced it. Right, so if we... This is so difficult. Did we just... I think we just learned something. I think we just learned an invaluable thing. Whether I can repeat it again or not is going to be the tricky thing. The trouble is, it's not exactly... If it was exactly a wall away, it would be easy now. Okay, we're gonna leave that there for a second. And hope that we don't knock it out of the way. In fact, let's see if we can put a wall behind it. Like in... Oh, this is getting a bit tight. Too many walls. There. And we can't put one here because we've got this up here. We can soon take that off. But I feel like we just discovered a thing that's going to be useful to us. So I need... Oh, God. I'm trying to get my head around this then. So I need... I'm just going to try and move it back into place now. Because it's perfectly aligned. There's no way when I hit it with a sledgehammer it's going to stay anywhere near perfectly aligned. But we shall see. So this unit can go back. Nobody brave on the next attempt. See, that's the problem. I'm concerned that when I try and knock this out the way now, let's look all out there. Oh, see, I have to hit down the bottom. Otherwise it... No, I hit it. Okay, right. So we've learned that if we hit it from the wall behind. You've got two walls and you hit it from the wall behind. It dropped perfectly straight. With its little cage around it. So let's just do this a second so I can see what's going on. So we need two walls. See, I actually quite even like that as just a, as like a, if we just had that as the end piece. Even without the cupboard side would be better, but so we need to have two walls. So this is my problem because the unit, the end of the unit does not line up. Could you use a lintel instead of a full wall? That way you can line it up with a unit. You just need to hit wall 1 and leave it and come back. The wall will be gone. Really? So if you have a half wall, the next time you come back to the house, that wall's gone. Oh, I definitely have to test that because that would be useful to know if that's the case. Could you use a lintel? So what are you saying, Lindsay? Lisa, the lintel is in the same. The lintel is in the same position. It's got the same snap points. See that it's not any further back or further forward, right? It's the same. This is no good to us now. I mean, I guess we could try and hit it back. Oh, that's good. I mean, I'll definitely have to test that, Dennis, because that would be useful if that's the case. Let's take this out because we don't actually need this for now. I appreciate we're all going. This is all going round in circles a bit, guys. But this is kind of the way we roll. This is kind of the way we roll. I'll just read back what you said. So, could you use a lintel instead of a wall, a full wall? That way, you can line it up with unit. It's not that I can't line it up. It's the fact that the snap point is different. That's my problem because I can only. So we've basically now reproduced. We in theory can drop this unit perfectly straight to line up against the wall, and it just dropped down. It was basically bang on. My problem is that the gap between. See this little difference here. So where do I place the wall? If I place the wall here, it will be it won't let me put this unit back in again. If I place it over here, then we'll end up with a big gap between this thing and this thing. It's annoying because it's like they don't use the same grid for everything. Like this is on a different grid. Well, this is basically not on a grid, and the walls have to be on a grid. I mean, yeah. The only thing maybe we could do would be to bring this whole kitchen unit slightly in a different position, because it doesn't massively matter. I think it doesn't matter if you have a gap down the back of the kitchen units, because you can have these will hide it. So if you just put like one of these strips on, see what I mean? If you had a gap there, it wouldn't be such a problem because you'd cover it with that unit or that moulding, and then you put your your splashback on top of that or whatever. Right, let's just try. I mean, this probably won't work, but we'll try and knock it back in before we do the next attempt. What am I at? 57. I've already used all my time. I've already used the time I said I was going to be trying this for. I want to get it though. It gives me great pleasure when these things actually work. So if we make it impossible for it to go anywhere else, like that, and we can't do the same on this side, unfortunately. I mean, maybe if we put a piece of another thing in there. This is getting complicated. But if we put like another, if we put another kitchen unit in, for example, just to kind of block as a block. What's that doesn't need to be there. So that needs to go. So basically, if we whack it into, if we get it into that slot now, is that slightly too? If we get it into that slot, there's nowhere else for it to go other than perfectly into that, up against that. Let's just move this out a tiny bit. So again, we've got a little bit of a problem. Maybe if we just do a bit of an angle. I'm not sure I'll be able to get it into that slot. We shall see. It's not going to move. Oh, it is moving. Oh. Yeah, this is the problem. If I'm not dropping it, is it still moving? As long as it keeps moving, I'm all right. Oh, I did a big move there. So it's now in the slot. Okay. I'm doing all of the things I can do. Let's just it's still moving. Oh, you swine. Why has it done that? So we've definitely got it in the gap now. We've just now got to get it flat. This is what I was worried about. Like if I'm not dropping it from a wall, it doesn't seem that we can ever get it to stay straight. Put a small bookcase in front of it and hit the bookcase. Oh, that's a possible idea, yeah. That's a possible idea. The things we do. What are those called? Are those in the... I think those are in the cupboards, aren't they? It doesn't really matter what it is, does it? It can be anything. Let's do this, I guess. Well, let's actually do what you said, because I think it's a better size. Furniture. Shelves, is it? Yeah. Okay, this is our kingmaker right here. Excuse me, fridge. Come on, we can do it. Oh no. What is this made out of? I did. Your logic was sound, Lindsay, but it didn't seem like it worked. Oh goodness. It's not made out of anything, that thing. I don't know what that is. God, Bennett. Right, so that didn't really work. Come on, you can do it. I'm just going to persist with you. Get in there. Oh. Okay, now let's try it out. Maybe we need some... surely there's no difference in the weight of things. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, it did move. Oh, you git. Get in there. I see it moving sometimes. This is silly, isn't it? This is very silly. What's going on? It's back out of the hole. Right, so because it's now stood up, it's standing up properly, but it's out of its little slot. Get back in your little slot thing. I need you to get in your slot. Oosh. Oosh. It does have funny physics. Please. Please just do it for us. We've been doing this for 30 minutes. Maybe if I just rush at it. Flamethrower? No, never flamethrower. If I hit it, I know it's going to go wonky if I hit it. It's going to... No, if I do that, it's going to pop out. I think it's going to pop out. What about the, like, the little footstool dealie? God knows how much. Oh, I'm gonna. You know what's gonna happen, guys? I'm gonna look at it. Once I get it, even if I get it in there, I'm gonna end up looking at it and go, not so much, and then take it out again. Like, just try various different objects of furniture. Oh, that's just all we need you to do is just slide back straight. Just go. Have I broken the game? Oh, I thought I broke the game then for a second. Oh. So it's now off center again. Okay, I'm setting the time. I'm setting a countdown. We've got 4 minutes. Got 4 minutes to make it work. Oh, come on, game, please. Oh, you are going. Look. If I just do a little jump, a little jumpy jump, jump of persuasion. Try with the door open. Oh, Lindsay, you might be a legend. You might be a legend. Oh, I feel like we've broken the game to a level of oh, it's not happy. It's like a buckaroo. Yeehaw! Get in there. Go on. Oh, maybe with the door closed again now, and with the door open. Okay, it's not happening, guys. It's not happening. We managed to... We did something we shouldn't have been able to do there, though. Oh, I don't like giving up. I don't really like when I've got an idea. Oh. This feels like this is slightly in its way now. I mean, it's not super close to where we want it. Come on. Oh, sometimes it's like such annoyance. Like that. Let's leave it like that. That's good now. That's fine. It's a feature. It's a feature of our kitchen. Little janky. Yeah, we know we paid for the we ordered the janky cupboard. That's what we wanted. It's like modern. I just can't see a way of doing it. I really can. I feel like I can see a way of doing it. Everybody feel free to leave the stream at any point, because Tobes is at like obsession level 10 now. So I can almost imagine I can do it, but it be the wrong way round, because if I did it like this, no, that doesn't want to go there. I'm not sure, Lisa. I feel like it was. I don't know how much of a difference. So, Dennis, do you say we have to leave the actual house or just leave the room? I guess we probably have to leave the house, don't we? But for these bits to go. So I think I can get it. I can get it to go in there, but be the wrong way round. Where has it gone? Did I? Oh, it's up there. See, this would be reasonably okay, like, to do now. And then I guess we could then move the whole kitchen forward to meet it. This is so pointless, honestly. Such a pointless waste of time. Oh dear. See that? Can I even just get on top of that and whack it down? That was pretty good. It's not perfect though. See, I reckon now if I whack this one from behind, does that do it? Why did it work before? We managed to get it to drop by hitting the wall behind. That's probably just gone freaking flying. It's not gone anywhere. What's going on? What's going on? How am I even managing this? Am I going to end up with a floating cupboard? You speak Portuguese? Very nice. Welcome to the stream. I wish I could say hello to you in Portuguese, but unfortunately I cannot. I don't know. Shall we give up? I feel like we've got to give up. Oh, bye. 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 Dee, 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 dee. Try the lintel thing. What was the lintel thing? What were we suggesting with the lintel thing? I don't enjoy being defeated. As Dennis said, the game is fun. I've missed what the lintel thing was, or I've lost it. Yeah, it's just the fact that the whole kitchen just doesn't. It's the snap points that are the problem. It's the snap points that are the problem. I'm going to try one more time, and then that's going to be it. And we're going to move on because we've been doing this for way too long now. And spending ages on something is all right if it works, but when it doesn't work, it's just annoying. Okay, so the only other thing I'm going to try is I'm going to try and get it so that it just drops. Although we can't, I don't feel like we can reliably repeat what we did where we made it drop straight down before. Is this right? I do that, oh god, it's getting chaotic in here now. If I drop that straight down, that's still going to be too wide, isn't it? Because it's there. So that wall needs to be I've switched these round, haven't I? That's what's confusing me, because that's the bigger one. I was using the smaller one. That's it. So that I don't know. I mean, I could. It's probably something that is achievable if you spend several hours on it. Which, you know, is something I've definitely things I've done before on videos, but it's not super great for a stream to spend as long as I've spent even on doing this. So the difference between that gap at the back, no, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I feel like the only one that I could get potentially to work would mean that I'd have to bring the whole kitchen all forwards to meet the unit, and if I could drop the unit down inside this little slot, because we've only once managed to drop it off the wall and it'd be absolutely perfectly aligned, and I'm not sure I can even get that to happen again. So I think we're just gonna stop doing this and give up. It's annoying, painful. Or maybe we'll find another unit that works better. Hello OJ, welcome to the stream. I suppose it's pretty rare that we have a fail, that we decide on something just to abandon the idea. But we might find a little unit that works better if I just look a bit more. We might find another unit. It's just a shame because it feels like it just would not. It would look nice there, and then another one at the other end or something. But it's not to be. So this has all got to be repaired. So we made a bloody great big mess of our kitchen now as well. What are you even doing? We don't even need you. We don't need you. And this needs to go back there. That needs to go back there. Okay, so this can go. Giving up on you. And that doesn't need to go there either. Okay, so this was de bleu. Yeah. And it was white. I think it was white underneath. And white on this side. And I'll do the shelves in a second. Yeah, so let's just have a little look, see if there's another piece of furniture. I suspect that none of the other pieces of furniture are going to have the right height. And that's going to be exactly the same. Like that one's going to be exactly the same problem. Right, what can we try? I think these are really low, aren't they? Yeah, and then they've got a really big... Yeah, it's a shame they kind of haven't given us a like a piece that kind of works as like a corner or like an end piece, like a nice kind of what I'd really love is like a rounded, like a semicircle, well, sort of not a semicircle, like a 45-degree thing that came around out like that, and it was a shelf. And I could put stuff inside it. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, what I just had. I'm just looking to see if there's better options. See, there's that. Again, that's a hanging cupboard though. See that? I mean, not that, but like... That's what I mean, that sort of design, of it being like a rounded end, so it looks like a proper end piece. But yeah, the back in the world of doing the whole kind of dropping things from the ceiling, don't think these will work. Too tall. Too tall. That's going to be too small. Yeah. Ah, that's new, isn't it? I don't think I've seen that before. Light colour chest of drawers. It's actually quite a nice little modern unit. I wonder if that works as like a... Can you use that as like a half wall? Can. Look at that. Not for this house, but that's quite nice. I wonder if you can... I wonder if you can stick them on top of each other as well. No. Yeah, that could be useful at some point. It's always good when they give you just like a really plain back. What's this like? It's massive. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing's working. What do I want to try? Let's go back to kitchens a second. Yeah, I think it's just got to be one of these things. What about a little? See, that again is like too high. Alright, what we might try then is just go in, getting rid of that, seeing what it looks like with a radiator there. I think that I've got a feeling this is going to come together when I just tile it and stuff, because at the moment it just feels like one big room, and if I tile that section, for example, and not this section, it will feel separate. I've got a little weird fridge nook to do still. Where do we put the fridge? Oh. Yeah. Can't remember how I did this now. What was it like? Was it like that? And the fridge was just in there and there was a gap behind? Yeah, that seems like it's right. So that could actually go then, couldn't it? Doesn't need to be there. Cool, right. Okay, so we're going to tile. Hope that this brings it all together. Tile, so we can go with like a bit more interesting tiles, because we've got plain colours and we've got dark blue. Something that goes with dark blue. We've got white floor, obviously, so that doesn't matter. Tiles. Let's have a look at what they look like. So that's one option. I think they're probably going to be too big. Those are another option as well. And then maybe we'll just see what the white ones look like as well. Okay, so let's try these first. So this is going to have units on it anyway. So let's actually do it here first, and we'll do it from there. And I'm not gonna tile that bit up there. So that's one option. Keep the brick. Yeah, I don't know if I think the brick doesn't work in here. I think the brick doesn't work, but I'm not sure. Let's have a look with. Let's just put these up for a second, just so I can see. Oh, that's still the same, isn't it? No, it's not the same. too much. I don't even think I've ever used this one before. I don't recognise this one. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. Ugh. I don't know what it is, but that's nowhere near as nice as that one. And then the other option is just a straight up white tile. So we're going to get rid of that. I'm going to put the units up, and we'll see, because I'm going to cover most of this in units anyway, so whether it stays brick. I just feel like I do that. I very often leave the brick in the kitchen. But we shall see, we shall see. Right, so we're going with we don't have to go with the BOs on the top, because it doesn't necessarily mean just because you've done it down the bottom that you have to go with them at the top. Yeah, I could do that. Could do that. It's such a shame that we have. Yeah, see, I like these. I really like these, and there's no others that come. There's no other sets that have this. How does this thing work then? I thought this clipped into the... Oh, it sort of does. So what's that set? That is the Glen. Right, and what am I using? I'm using... I think I'm doing that. Clips nicely into the Kalina cabinets. Okay, I'll have a look at those as well. Kalina. Yeah, I like these less though, because they've got this kind of classic shape to them. I don't think they work as well, because this is like quite modern down here. That combination doesn't work as well. But is there another one? I mean, that doesn't actually look too bad. I think there's a third one though, isn't there? Like, this is not the only one of these I have to use. I think there's, yeah, so there's this one. This one, I think this one clips in better. Yeah, that's better. So we need a full cupboard over the sink, over the cooker of the Glens. Which is that one. And we're gone American. Oh, did I go French nut? I think I went French. I've got a feeling I went French nut. That doesn't look like... Yeah, that's the same as that. So we'll do that. It's not loads of difference, but that's a bit low. French nut. Oh, I didn't know it did that. It's got a little light on it as well. Cool. Right, what do we do in the corners though? That's going to be the problem. You can't really do much in the corners, can you? You can just kind of... You can't really do very much. Again, they need to have like just a blank one, like a blanking piece. Or have a, even better, have a... Well, that's not too bad. It's obviously got that little nub there, but that could, in theory, could be something. What happens if you open the door? Aha. Or we could do, this is, I bet this isn't going to work. We need corner cabinets. Yeah. Oh, they cut what in the ones that are already in that house. There are some, are there? Shelf. Hey Wesley, how you doing, bud? I think a bit longer. Maybe like another... What time is it? Maybe like another hour? See, this could kind of work. So let's finish the kitchen. Can I go... So can I put these still? Let's try and do a thing here. Go away. Just go somewhere. There. Alright. Can we just kind of make a little corner shelf? It's going to have a gap at the back in the corner, but I think if I just pop things on... Oh, are you kidding me? No, that does work. I can't get one back in that space. No, it's too wide. So I think if I do that, and then I cover... Yeah, because that's not super noticeable, that the fact there's a gap back there from ground level. And then I do that. And once that's got stuff on it, and obviously once it's all like painted and things, that could work. Maybe we can do the same at the other end here. Yeah, this is going to be cool. Maybe it needs one more. Maybe that needs one more as well. I'll do that. That can work. I think that can work. Right, let's make a decision on the tiles then. So that can... Oh, did I? That's... We don't need that anymore. Go away. See, I think the brick doesn't work that well. I kind of am tempted just to go with the white. I think everything else might be a bit too much. Let's have a look. I mean, these are generally always kind of my faves. Let's go with these. Have a look, see. And we can just do a little section. Well, maybe we'll just do a little half wall section. I know we can't do that, can we? But we can put something in for a splash black, maybe a picture or something. Let's try halves. White. Oh, that's a totally different tile. That's way nicer, isn't it? Yeah. It's very dark up there, but we can get some lights. We need to maybe get a bigger light in as well. Let's get a bigger light now, so we can see what we're doing. So I'll do the tiling. I'll probably just get a have a little couple of minute break in a second. Light still. It's those. Yeah, that little corner shelf I think is going to work perfectly. This is going to be a little bit annoying. Actually, that's alright. Which one? Oh, I've used them all. Okay, yeah, this is coming together. It's a shame I can't get. I mean, what would be nicer would just be like a deeper blue. Like if we could get, if that blue was on the units, it would be nicer. But I'm not going back to that now. it's definitely. Is that the same colour? It's just the light. Is it just the light? I think maybe that's just the light. Makes it look different. Definitely going to use that idea of the shelves. I think once it's got stuff on it as well, it'll look good. So like vase and stuff like that. Not those, but whether they're always vases, but they're not called vases. These like doing something like that. A couple of these sorts of things, just on the ends. Colour. Yeah, once I got some, and then like I don't know what's going to go in there, but it's going to have to be something that fills that gap. In fact, I've got a little gap, got a little more gap there as well. Oh, in fact, we can move the cupboard, can't we? Just move the cupboard over to it. And maybe we should do the same. That looks like it's different. Is that different? I think maybe I've got the different coloured unit there. So what was that? That was the Glen, wasn't it? Glen, I think. Was it Glen? French nut. So we could do the same. We could do the same after this as well. So just do. That's the smaller one. So we could go back to doing this again. So there's no, unfortunately there's no French nut in this, but these don't actually look like they're too different. Come on. Come on. There we go. That doesn't work. It doesn't work at that end. For some reason. I don't know why. It just doesn't. It's too big. So let's go back to the other. Go back to the other Glen. Glen. Pinch nut. Yeah, looks better. I don't know why. That's weird. It just didn't seem right. Okay, got tiles everywhere all over the floor. Go, 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 and go. And then I wonder if I do the little. I've done this a bunch of times before, but these little down lamp dealies, whatever they're called, these, yeah, these always kind of help as well. I was looking at the luxury house flipper thing again today and noting the fact that they were saying that we could change the colours of the lights. It's going to be cool. This is probably going to be a bit bright. Doesn't need all of those, does it? Just joined. The kitchen looks good. I like the colours. Thank you very much, Robert. Appreciate it. And welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's got a bit of a way to go. Obviously we've got to get rid of that mess up there as well. So is that, have I got white on my roller? No, I've got something else. Each. Don't see many blue kitchens. Yeah, well that's kind of how we did it, because I just felt like doing something a bit different today. Fridge randomly. So this end's alright now, isn't it? So does that need to stay? So I think that needs to stay brick in there. Yeah, which is... so if it's not... if it's white on that side, that's the only side. Potentially that one is to go white. No, I think I should have left it. Crap. Annoying, because now I can't undo that. I have to knock the wall out. Let's leave it for now. Come back to it later. Right, so that's going. Oh, I've got rid of all my tiles. I need to do that little corner of tiles probably. Just there. Wall tiles. Right, which one was it? It was that guy, wasn't it? And we did the halves. Like it white. Yeah, it doesn't massively notice from this side. Is it all right from that side? It does work better from this side than being brick. But then arguably I should probably do the same there. But that's going to be more noticeable from this side if I do that. That's what I'm not sure about. We shall leave. We shall leave for now. Sometimes I think just kind of letting an idea settle in sometimes tends to help. Right, I've got a couple of those little shelves to put back up as well. I'm still not 100% sold on this idea yet. What about if, instead of all the way across, we actually did that and filled in those gaps. I still think there should be a counter next to the sink. There's going to be something. I just haven't worked out what yet. Whether it's yeah, I'm not sure yet what's going to be there. You two are just trouble sometimes, I think. Having known that we've spent a reasonably large portion of the stream buggering around trying to get something here, I'm not doing that same thing again. Oh, that's not right. Okay, so does that go, do we go lintel in there or shelf there? I think probably we go lintel. And then if I'm doing that, I'll make these all the same. Doesn't need that rando pattern anymore. I should be able to do that game. Why give me a breadcrumb if I can't actually use it? Shelf. That one. I'm wondering if they should be coloured actually. Or if they should be the same as what we've got in the kitchen now. Stop water splashing out on the sink. Yes, I've had this thought. I had the thought basically about the fact that where would you put your washing up? Looks, I like it only with the counters. It looks better. Yeah, I think we're going to have something at the end next to the sink. That one. Toast put a spoon in the toilet. We don't even have a spoon. Thank you very much, Wesley. Appreciate the super chat, buddy. When we get a toilet, I feel like it's your thing now. When we get a toilet, there'll be. We don't have a toilet yet. We'll put a spoon in the toilet just for Wesley because it's. I don't know why it's his thing. Oh, the noise was late. That was very late. I don't know why the noise was so late. I saw it in the chat. Oh, did it just pop up? Or is that how funny? That's weird. I don't know, maybe that wasn't off time for you guys. That looks better. We'll just get rid of those. Yeah, I think I prefer that. I don't think it needs the white. I don't think it needs the white ones at all. Thank you very much, Wesley. That will go towards my that will definitely go towards my fund for the spooky game next week. It does help because then I was sort of umming and ahhing about whether to buy it or not. So you just helped. You just helped convince me. I did get need a ladder to get to the top shelf. Yeah, well, yeah, true. But you don't have to put stuff up there. Donated $3 just to say put a spoon in the toilet. Yeah, we appreciate you, Wesley. We do appreciate you. Right, this is coming together now. Definitely, it's been a slow process, mostly because I've been buggering about. Right, we're not missing anything, are we? We've got fridge, dishwasher, oven. Obviously we need like all the decorations and things. So let's just see if we put a radiator here, what does it look like now with that? Hold on, there. And then obviously we've got to paint the rest of this. Oh, I don't really need to be assembling this, but never mind, I'm doing it anyway. Does help. So we could, I guess in theory, we could go with this again. It does feel like it needs a unit though, doesn't it? I just really want a rounded unit, a corner. I feel like it could even use a little bit that kind of is a corner. Let's have a look what we've used again. So we used I think we used the BO, didn't we? Is there anything in the garden bit that we could look at? Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a wee looky. So we've gone dark, haven't we? Blue. And that's the grey. Oh no, sorry, it's the other way around, is it? That, then that, that, and then that. See, that's the narrowest one. That one by itself is too big. I really want it just to kind of a little tiny thing just to come around the corner. I don't think there's going to be anything in here that's going to help us. But what it does, why I'm not keen on it, is it continues the kitchen into this space more than I want it to. I kind of wanted this to feel a little bit like a. I'm kind of thinking I might have a little table in here, and if I put that, see what would be perfect would be like the width of something like that. If I put a full unit on the other side, it just brings it too far down the wall and it doesn't feel like it's like that is a sort of natural dividing point. Yeah, a sink I've deliberately wanted underneath the see that's centered under the window. I mean, I can look at it, see what that looks like. See, it just doesn't. That jars me more because it's not centered. Switch it with the oven. No. We've got the hood and everything. No. You guys are as bad as I am. You guys are as bad as I am. We're trying to move forwards, people. We're trying to move forwards. It just needs something. It just needs a little cheeky something. We're just going to carry on looking through this. There's not going to be anything in there. I mean, a plant might help, I guess, but... I think that would look dopey if I stack those up. No. I'll tell you what. Actually, we might do is we might go. Let's try this out. The shelf next to the dishwasher, is that a single? If so, you could swap it with for the drawer, which is wider, and then switch the dishwasher other side of the sink. That's a double already, isn't it? That's a double. Oh, maybe it isn't. Let's have a look. I feel like we already did this. I feel like we had that the way that, and we ended up moving it around in order to get the sink in that position. So that's the, where's the narrow ones? That's a narrow one. Yeah, it's a double already. Oh no, maybe it isn't. Wooden cabinet BO, light cabinet with drawers. So that is a bigger one. So that is a possible. We could do what you're suggesting, Lisa. Double cabinet, so blue, dark grey, white, light. No, I thought we did this before. We did this before. That basically ends up just me because it's not. It doesn't occupy the same amount of space. Annoyingly. But it might actually look better at that end. That looks slightly better, I think. Try the narrow one at the end. Yeah, the narrow one's not narrow enough though. That's my problem. It's not. I think it's just got to be. It's got to be something else, like a set of shelves or something. So this is the narrow one. Grey, blue, white, light. I know the radiator is blocking me at the moment. I don't want to move the radiator until I've decided what I'm doing. So that just does the same thing I'm trying to avoid. It doesn't help. It just moves the cabinets down. So let's get rid of this. I think I'm just going to do like a little shelf unit, and I think I'm just going to have it the other way round. Let's see what that looks like. Furniture, cupboards. So, all right, Wesley. Oh, see, these are too tall, aren't they? No, the right corner we've definitely tried as well. That's too wide. It comes too far down. We tried that earlier. See, these could work. So that could definitely work if it was just a slightly bit taller, which we could do with the paving slabs. It doesn't want to come that far. Bathroom cabinet. Bathroom cabinet. Let's have a look. I'm trying to think what the bathroom cabinet looks like. How big are these? It's not about moving the radiator, Robert. It's not about whether the radiator's there or not. What I'm trying to I'm trying to not have it. I'm trying to have it feel like it's that the kitchen isn't just this whole room. It's a design. It's an aesthetic thing more than anything else. It's not practical whether it would fit in there, because obviously I could just run the cupboards all the way down. But I'm trying to make it feel like it's kind of two separate zones, if you understand. So that, I think that could work if I could just lift that up a touch. Bathroom cabinets then, so let's just have a look. Bathroom. It's obviously not going to be called bathroom cabinets. Cupboards. Dong, 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 dong. I really want it. What I really want is it for it to be pointing the other direction, so it's like this way. And the only thing I think that works that does that is this. So let's just try putting the. Let's just try putting the. Stacking that slightly. Lisa, if I'm not seeing what you're meaning by bathroom cabinet, let me know. About the white fridge. What? We've got a fridge. No. Right, is that going to be high enough? Let's see. That's one too high. Did I not get it right back against the wall? That's annoying. So it's floating, but it's like barely perceivable that it's floating. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just don't know. Let's paint the wall. Wesley. You'll get like in trouble for that, I think. I wouldn't do that sort of thing. You'll probably get a spam filter hit you if you do that sort of thing too much, but just to let you know. Is this one the same size? It is, isn't it? I prefer that one. Are you going to use that? You're going to use that account every time you every time you request. Oh dear. But yeah, you might find you get picked up by the bots. Okay, can't go exactly back against the wall. Right, so can we do what I said with the moulding round? I said I was going to go to the loo about 20 minutes ago. I'm going to have to go to the loo, guys. Let's just double check we can actually do this. We can. Perfect. So that's going to hide that little gap there, and we'll change the colour of that slightly. Right. So we'll go for a short break, guys. So BRB. Right, peeps, I'm back. Right, okay, so let's change this out. And let's get rid of that little weird bit that we've got there. Where I think that just needs to come down one more tile. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted. I wanted it just to hit there, but that's... I'll stay with that for a minute. And we already had some of those tiles over there by the looks of it. Right, so let's get the strip. And we'll go... I think if we go with like a darker one of these wall strips, maybe a steel, like round the base of that. Maybe not quite as dark as that. Silver glacier. And we need to do something behind there as well. So, what is that we've used? The Murnum. So it's always easier to do the corners first for some reason. In my brain place, it says it's always easier to do the corners. You can't have wood. You can't have wood for these, can you? They have to be they have to be painted. If it's like that colour, would be interesting as well. That's basically white. That's almost kind of not noticeable. What's the difference? What is the difference between those two colours then? That is barely visible that there's any difference between those. I mean, it could just be that it's a bit washed out from the light, I guess, but I challenge anyone to know which one of those is white and which one is whatever the other colour is. I think white actually looks better than the dark ones. So Murnum, or Murnum, and go. I've brought it to life. It is living. Oh dear. What are you on about now? The other Wesley. So does this mean you get to be a different Wesley? What did you call it? Put the spoon in the toilet. Oh dear. You make me chuckle. Light. Oh, that's not quite perfect. That's annoying. Okay, so that can go all the way down there, and if we bring it down across this as well, it will feel like it pulls that into that. Murnum strip, light. Okay, that feels like it sort of belongs in there now. If I do this, that's annoying. It's very slightly too wide. We need that same on the other side. Now, can we get a picture? Let's do a save actually, because we haven't done a save in a while. Do a save. Do a save. Thank you. I haven't got any new pictures for the splashbacks. I know there were some in the Discord. But I can just use that. I quite like the metal ones anyway, to be honest. I quite like the metal ones I use often. That's not going to be working at that size. Can we get it to fit perfectly in there? Yeah, I think I downloaded them. I just didn't put them into my game yet. Stupidly. Let's go and turn that off, haven't we? That's not too far off. It needs to go a little bit wider. Width, maybe 60. Oh, hello. Who was saying this the other day? That this arrow keys work now, don't they? 6. That's not. Am I not changing the width then? Okay, I'm changing the height. Yeah, I do. I've been using the same ones a lot myself. I mean, I guess I could use a different tile, because the half tile would hide behind that anyway, wouldn't it? I could do that. This I think will work better, only because we've got these these like wall strips that sort of slightly overhang. That extractor's not centered either. Damn it. Right, so I'm perfect on the height, I think, now. Height is fine. It's actually the width I'm changing. That's better. Tiles never line up to anything. No. What am I changed there then? Come on. Oh, I've changed into the other one, that's why. Screwed it. That one. Okay, that's so close to being perfect. So, what have I got here? It's almost a square. But I want it to be slightly... I can't work out which one I need to change. Is it the height I need to change? Oops, I didn't actually mean to click then. I think it's this one I'm changing. No, I'm not. I keep screwing it up. God damn it. So it's not the height, it's the width. That's perfect that way. So it's this one. I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand which one. Every time I change the other one, the auto fit's not on, so it's not. Okay, nuts. Width. That's what happens when you strain for too long. Right. So 51 is right. So I have to change the height. And it's changing the width. Isn't it? Or maybe it's always been like that. Oh, I think maybe it's just the snap. The snap is weird. This is driving me crazy. Why is it doing that? I think it's almost exactly a square then. That it's got to be. Yeah, I think it won't let me have another. Let's put that. That'll do. That'll have to do. Right. Okay. So this needs to move very slightly over. Cool. Can I move that down slightly? Oh, it won't let me. Annoying. Can I shift that up slightly? No. Snap. I've actually got different sizes of each splashback when you need to really stretch them over a small section. You don't mismatch. Yeah, that's definitely upload those into because they're handy. It's easier. That's definitely the problem when you do a pattern, isn't it? Because you do a pattern, you've got to try and match up the smaller ones. Breaks up the wall. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, we've got loads of things. I like this actually. This works really well because it looks like it's got it looks like it's part of the unit almost, doesn't it? It's got like a lip to it at the back, but then you don't have to have it around this section. Phone died. No worries. All good. All good. Right. So now we need to do something with this colour because I think that's the next thing that's kind of throwing me off. This has obviously got to be painted up here as well. Was that Silver Glacier? I think it was Silver Glacier, wasn't it? Oh, we're missing a tile there as well now. The top of the tile, I think I went with Silver Glacier, which again I can't tell the difference between those, but I'd say that's the silver. That's not it. That's not it. Paint. That's not what I want. Not that. That is Silver Glacier up there. So what have I got behind the tile? Or above the tiles? Is it just white? It doesn't look very white. Nothing feels like it looks very white in this house. Yeah, you're right. It is just white. But that isn't white up there, is it? Surely. Did I change what I was doing? I did, look. Oh, what a numpty. What a numpty. So we did silver glacier on one wall and then I switched to doing white on the other. Put those down. Yeah, that's better. Hot pockets are hot. Oh, this is the wrong tile. Gad. Hot pockets. Hot pockets are like... I don't know what hot pockets are. Those. So hot pockets like... I can't think of what the other thing is that's like... You put them in a toaster. Toaster pockets. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a hot pocket. I can't think of what the other word is that I'm looking for that's basically exactly the same thing, but not in... It's not called a hot pocket, it's called something else. No hot pockets. No hot pockets. I don't know what you're saying. You're saying strange things I don't understand. What are they called? Oh man, they're like little things you put in the yeah, you put in a toaster. Not hot pockets. Oh, they have pizza in them. Awesome. They sound tasty. You used to be able to get French bread pizza. Does anyone remember a French bread pizza? I'm probably the only one. Like a burrito. Oh. Right, so let's make this bit here an interesting colour. What am I thinking of? What's the thing I'm thinking of? I can't think of it. They're like little pockets, but they're not hot pockets. They're not called hot pockets. French bread pizza. I do still get French bread pizzas then. Ham and cheese. I love a ham and cheese toasty. It's like my all-time faves. I have a toasted sandwich toast, a toasted sandwich maker. That's the word I'm looking for. I can't think of what I'm thinking of. It's annoying me. Toaster pockets are the only thing I can think of. Let's maybe... No, let's not do that. I'm not sure they're a thing you even see anymore, the thing I'm thinking of, but there's no way you're going to get this because I haven't given you any information at all, really. You put them in the toaster though, like not instead, you don't put them in the microwave, you put them in the toaster. The things I'm thinking of. And they are like little pockets. They're almost like if you've ever had a apple pie from McDonald's. One of those horrible apple pies you get that are like like that's so hot they could melt your face basically. Remember the advert? Yeah, I can't think of what they're called. They are like little pockets. Toaster pockets. They're not called toast. Well, they weren't called. They're the same thing, I guess. Probably that's what they actually are. But there's a brand that I'm trying to think of. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to be honest, but that's weird. Got this little lip here. It's a shame. going to annoy me. I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night and shout their name. God damn it. No, I can't think of it. Right, so let's get some stuff into this. This is always the best bit, when you actually kind of get to do some stuff to kind of make it look cool. What about a ceiling fan? Don't really ever use those, but that might be quite fun. Can we get you? Thank you. So you can't have any colour variations of that, because I don't like that brass very much. Right, let's see if we put a rug down, do we make this feel like it's a separate section? Rugs. What do we want? That's not going to work. Having me a steak dinner with mashed potatoes and corn. Yum. Tell you what, I had a steak the other day for the first time in absolutely ages and was just... I was like, my batteries got recharged. That doesn't work. It was like that bit in Wall-E when he unfurls his solar panels and gets recharged, and you hear the like Windows recharge sound, restart sound. Blue carpet I think would just be too much. It would be too much. Just googling the name, can't find it. Just seen a full English toaster pocket. #want. Grey could work, yeah. That one's square though, isn't it? Huge. I've got Chinese takeaway waiting for me downstairs. But yeah, one of my all-time faves, definitely one of my all-time faves, is ham and cheese toasty. Some of these are like different colours, aren't they? No, that's as in they'll have more than one choice. Not ones that say green in their title though. Toaster breaks is not it, no. That one's got different colours, it doesn't have a grey. How big are you? Aha! Can we do anything about the border? Not really. Okay, what if we put, if we put a table in, a little, just want like a little kind of breakfast table, that's all I'm looking for. Table. I think it's got to be a round one. Oh, that's so stupidly small. Whatever that even for? Is that like an occasional table? How are you ever going to use that? Yeah, we'll get to that, Robert. There's obviously quite a bit more to do. That's a coffee table, isn't it? Yeah. Got there is a one of those. I think that probably is going to be the one. Where? Coffee table. So they're one of those round ones. Oh, there it is. Otto. Oh, it's a little large. It's a little larger than we wanted. Alright, last thing to check then is one of those bench seats could go along that wall, potentially. Wherever those things are. Where are you? Are you under sofas? Where are these then? Are they bench? Bench? Nope. Toaster strudel? Nope. It might just be, I mean, maybe they are Hot Pockets. I'm pretty sure there is a brand name that I'm thinking of, and I remember there being an advert that was a really memorable advert for some reason at the time. Narrow seat. What about one of these? Yeah, see that does fit quite size-wise, but night, Dennis. Cheers, buddy. Light seat. That's not really what I want though. Let's see if the bench is. So is this the same size? It is. That's all I can find. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. As I say, it might come to me and it might not, and it might be something that I'm completely misremembering. Tables. Enormous wooden table. Enormous. Enormous! I don't like that. I don't like that bench seat having white. A white back to it. Or the cushion, sorry, white. I just want something nice and simple here. Let's do that. Get rid of that. Get a lot of options with these, unfortunately. They're all pretty horrible. Embro. So you get light or dark. I want that base with a light top. I can't have it. Actually, they're pretty horrible, aren't they? They're actually pretty horrible, unfortunately. Chairs. We could just go with a bench, though. We could just go with one of those bench seats. I don't really understand why these things are in armchairs. Like, they're not... How is that an armchair? Game. How is that an armchair? Oh, this one's patterned. I didn't get the patterned option in the other thing. We get patterned in this. What's going on with that? That looks horrible. Duo stripes. Trixie. I don't know. Something. It doesn't want to be grey though. That's the trouble. It doesn't want to be grey. I think I've found it. Go on then. What is it? No. No, it's not what I'm thinking. I'm beginning to think this is just not a thing. Not actually ring a bell. It's not that. It's not that one I'm thinking of. Pillsbury Doughboy, I remember though. Harry Enfield did the ad as Kevin the Teenager. That does ring a bell. And they're called toaster pockets, are they? Pillsbury toaster pockets. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Maybe if I saw the ad, it would ring. It would. I don't even know what I'm thinking of, to be honest. Where's the benches gone then? Where's the little benches? Chairs. There we go. That one. If we go back to the blue, so it's just not the same blue. Pastel rose, grey. I don't know. I don't feel like this is my finest effort today. Why is it not just... Sometimes it really clicks and sometimes it doesn't click very much, and I don't feel like this one's clicked very much, but hey ho. What about the little... Can I get the little tiny sofa in there? If I didn't have this stupid freaking cupboard at the end. If I didn't have this bloody cupboard. Oh, let's have a look. Stupid shelf thing that doesn't work anyway. Well, it doesn't want to be blue. That's too much. Oh man, I'm losing viewers as well. It makes sense, to be honest. Oh dear. Lisa, it's very late for you to be up as well. Aren't you supposed to be? You're supposed to be a 10 o'clock girl, aren't you? God, it's only 4 hours, guys. We've not even finished this kitchen. I don't think we're going to finish this kitchen tonight. All right, my last suggestion potentially is, what about the booth? What about this? See, these would be nice. Can you make a corner with these? No, not really. You started early. It's just starting at 10 PM. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh crap! I forgot that I'd moved. I forgot that I'd stacked that. Can I have the garden of the community house? You can do if you want, unless nobody else wants the garden. It's quite a lot to do though by yourself, dude. It's quite a lot of garden. But if by the time it comes to your turn, I guess if no one's done the garden, it's up to you. Go for it then. Yeah, if by the time you come to it being your turn, which I think you're like third or fourth, aren't you? So nobody else, I think. Is that new? That looks new. Bar chair. I don't think anybody else has said about doing the garden, so go for it. Can we make a thing out of these? Oh, we could do that. That might work. Matilde, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're kind of coming to the end, so and this is a bit weird. This one, it's kind of not really massively come together, but I think it's just this. It's this end piece. I don't really know if I like. Maybe just a chair. I think it's basically a little bit too smaller amount of space to do what I'm trying to do here, which is make a kind of a bit of a like breakfast area. Patterned rocking chair. I don't know. What about you? I don't know. I think maybe we should just kind of leave it there, guys. And maybe when we come back in the next one, that sometimes just kind of having a bit of space from it helps. I like all of this. Like, this will be nice once it's all finished. In fact, let's just spend we'll just spend another 10 minutes just to get to the 4-hour mark and do a bit more detailing over here, because this will bring it all together. And then I get a screenshot at least. Right, so electronic equipment. Let's get a microwave. Which is... oh, coffee maker we definitely want. Microwave. There is. It's quite big actually, the microwave, isn't it? Even know if I want the microwave, it's that big. Okay, it's because partly because I've got this strip back there. Yeah, we might leave that, not do that. Right, where's my spice stuff? Accessories, kitchen accessories there. Right, and let's see if we can. A wine cellar. Oh, a wine cellar is quite a nice idea. Yeah, we could definitely do that in this house. I'm not sure when we'll get to it though, so you might have to. Yeah, it might be a few streams away because we are. Like, this is probably next room. This bit of hall. and then yeah, well, then we'd be down into the basement. But yeah, that's a nice idea. How very posh, a wine cellar. Yes, that would be very nice, wouldn't it? It's going to be too big. Actually, that's all right. Right, so can we get stuff up into that little, to those little nooks? Square salad bowl. I don't recognise that before. So we can, and it will cover the space. Handy, but it's a little too big for that one. But we can always move the shelves. Can we stack these? No. Alright, maybe that's not in there then. And we could go tins potentially, or kitchen. So I think I thought maybe it's just the plates that stack. Dessert plate. Plate. Yeah, see that's handy because look, it covers that gap we've got back there as well really nicely. Let's not just take one more off there. Cool. And then go back. Milk jug. Those are nice actually, those bowls. I like those. Those can go down here. It's a shame we can't stack them though. Maybe we can. Just maybe there wasn't space there. Square salad bowl. No. I guess it's like a big bowl. Let's do a different colour. That's nice. Hoik. So is this going to be a bit too squishy? Always, potentially. We can leave the top one empty. It doesn't need anything on it. Let's get some utensils. Yellow. Didn't know you could change the colours of these. Not sure I've ever used those. It might be a bit big once I jump down. I might see it's a bit too big. I think I use these quite often. Let's do that for a sec. Right, so I don't think any of the jars will fit. Let's just see how the jars look if I do this. Oh, don't set it, just put it up there for a sec. So can I get the jars? Yeah, so the jars will cover that space as well. Black. Coffee beans. Interesting. That's weird. Why is it one side it's alright and the other side it's not? Why is it because of that? Maybe I just got it too far over. Yeah. Oh, this is awkward. That's it. I don't know why I made that one green, but never mind. It's green. They all just wobble on the shelf. Yeah, see that from down here that looks good. Yeah, those are all right actually. I think I'll keep those. I'll get rid of those. And then maybe some supplies where they are. Some like rice or something. This is looking really good. Thank you very much. Macaroni. Bit of macaroni up there. And some rice. Can we squeeze that in there, please? Nope. That's some tomatoes then. Yeah, that's all right. Cool. A bit of a random mix of things on that shelf, but that's fine. And then what can go up there? I think we'll just put like a succulent or something up there. We've got these up here as well, haven't we? So, in fact, let's get decorations. What about our trusty... Oh, we could go herbs. We've got the herb pots as well. We've got a windowsill though as well, haven't we? So we can do that on the windowsill. Where's the... Oh, there. Let's do that randomly. Drooping plant. Yeah, is that not really... That's really tall though, isn't it? That's quite a big... This guy. It's a big old pot. Or this one. But this is big as well, I think. Can I drop that down a bit? Oh, it's so close. It just doesn't fit. I don't know why. Looks like it kind of looks like it should. Just move you for a second. Sometimes you can like put them on there and then put them back. So it does go green. So it's the top of it that we've got a problem with. I mean, we could just not have that top shelf, I guess. And do that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if maybe the just a little normal duty one will look better up there. This guy. This guy always looks better in every situation. It does look better, doesn't it? It does look better. This guy can go somewhere else though. Potentially. Not there though. I don't know. It always just feels like it, because it sort of sticks out. It doesn't like just hang down naturally. It always just fall. It's sort of. It's almost like it's reaching out for you. Join us. So we can blend this edge a little bit as well with some plants. This would be nice, I think. And we'll keep that one white. Oh, that's bigger, so I'll move that one to the front. That one to the back. I'll do that. And then parsley. Oh, just go together. I don't have to worry about the hitbox game. Which of you's got? I think it's this guy who's got the silly big hitbox. Mint. Oh, we haven't put a blind in either yet, so that's got to move off there. What about just a succulent on that thing with those? That guy. So that every time you reach for a herb, you jab yourself. That's alright, I think I'm happy with that. Right, let's put a blind in. Curtains and blinds. And we'll go open. I think we'll go back to the grey this time. Yoink. Okay. It's looking good, it's looking good, it's looking good. Kitchen. So we'll just do like a couple of little bits and pieces here and there. Little stack of plates there. That needs to go back up there. A little cup. Oh, that's not a big. That's a big cup. Where's the little cups? Teacups. Where are you? Oh, we got no kettle either. Got to have a kettle. Teacups. Teacup. There is. Can we put one in the sink? No. Dee. I've never actually tested. I don't know if I've ever tested this. I think probably I have. Do they fall into the sink or do they just sit on the outside? It's a shame. Okay, I think we're nearly done, or at least done for today. I think there'll be some tinkering on this next time again. And yeah, as I said, hopefully I'll kind of work out what I'm doing in this little space here. because it feels better, but it doesn't doesn't feel right. I wonder if that being grey would be better. That helped. I think that's got to be grey as well then. And maybe just a picture or something would help break up the, just help feel like it's a separate thing. But yeah, I think that's going to be, oh, I know what we haven't done. Let's just do the last thing. Let's do the really last boring task of doing this around the top. In fact, we won't use those because that will look too similar. Ceiling moulding. We'll use the copium. And we'll do this up here. Avrex, hello. Welcome to the stream. You're coming in almost at the very last minute, I'm afraid. We are just a tiny little bit of moulding to do. And then we're done. Hello, thank you. A lot of that today where it doesn't, I've not noticed it. How do you make it say office? How do you make the game recognise that it's an office? I guess a desk. I don't know what else. A desk. Oh, I think you need a desk and a desk chair. I'm not sure though, dude. I'd imagine. I don't think it's particularly crazy though. I think it's just like desk and a desk chair. Maybe you need a computer as well. Add a monitor, desk, computer base, and there you go. That needs to not be a corner. From Saudi, I love. Oh, cool. That's very cool. Yeah, we've had a few people in from Saudi Arabia, interestingly. Had a lady last week who was in from Saudi Arabia. Shared pictures from somewhere. Add a rug. We have a rug. We have a rug behind us. I'm not adding a rug in the actual kitchen though. I don't really like rugs in kitchens because they get stuff on them. I did. It says room. I think a rug would just be a bit weird in there. Let's have a little look at picture options just for this. You've definitely got a desk then, have you? Definitely got a desk in there. You got it to work, okay. I think sometimes if you go out of the room and come back in again, it refreshes it as well. This would be a big change, but you needed a photo. Those pictures at Nice Toes, thank you. Yeah, they've got. There is a. If you wanted to get the pictures, we have a bit in the Discord, by the way. If anyone who wants to join the Discord, where we share pictures. So my pictures are all in there, and then a bunch of other people have shared pictures in there as well. I'm not sure about this though. I've got good pictures, but I don't think that works. I just had a thought on something as well. You're missing your exclamation mark there. Thank you. God, this has been a long stream, isn't it, guys? 4 hours and 11 minutes we've been streaming so far. I think we were well and truly overdue done a while ago, but I'm still tinkering. I don't know why I'm still tinkering. So I wonder if what that would look like. I wonder if we came round that corner with that. Obviously we've got to do the same thing again where we raise it up. That one, surfaces, paving slabs. Yeah, it's a bit like that. It's a bit like that. But sometimes when you come back to it, you know, sometimes it does help, I think, to stop and then come back to it. I'm not saying that's necessarily what I need to do, but and I know I've got a video to edit tonight as well, so I should be stopping already. Magnus Magnuson. Whatever happened to Magnus Magnuson? Does he still present it? I don't know if he presents it still. I haven't seen. I think I saw it not that long ago on television. It's quite funny when they have the celebrity ones because they're always like, "These are not. This is not proper Mastermind. Mastermind's supposed to be hard, and these are just dopey celebrities." Is that not going right back against the wall now? Your name is NASA. Oh, welcome, NASA. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Died in 2007. Oh, there you go. A little bit dead then. It's a little bit of a long time ago. Oh, it's a shame it doesn't snap. If it snapped perfectly into that, I'd be happy and we'd be doing this. May still do it anyway. 2007. So who presents it now? No, I don't like that anyway. Might just go for a radiator there. $2007, yikes. Shows you how long ago I last saw it. Oh, I know. No, it's not Magnus Yes, it's I was literally just about to say it's John Humphreys, isn't it? I have seen it since then as well. So I have seen that it's John Humphreys. I'm mixing up my old duffers. Right, okay. This time I nearly am really done. This is the very last thing I'm doing. I'm putting the radiator in. And then I need to go because I need to edit. I need to edit and I need to have my dinner. I need to edit my Planet Zoo video for Friday. Shameless plug. That was when you were born, Wesley. So that makes you 13. Yeah, that's younger than I thought as well. That is younger than I thought. I thought you went far off that, but I would have said you were a little bit older. But all good, doesn't matter. It's quite nice to have a mix of isn't it? I think sometimes. He says, "Carrying on, carrying on. I'm carrying on." I just need to I need to feel that I have completed. Oh, you can't do this, can you? Did we discover this before, that you can't actually put... Can you not put skirting boards behind a radiator? Yeah, I know you... I thought you... because you've said about being in classes and stuff. So I had you down for about 15, I think. In my brain places. Oh, you can do it. Where's my rug gone? Did I delete my rug? Oh, it's in there. Oh, swine. There's always one more thing, isn't there? See, these, they should definitely just make them have no hitbox, and that you can just place them anywhere. 7th grade. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. What the equivalent would be in the UK to that. 7th grade. 15. Well, 13 would be... Would that be just starting secondary school? High school? Am I a man or a woman? Hopefully I don't sound like a woman. If I sounded like a woman, I've got quite a deep... Well, I don't know. I'd like to think I've got reasonably deep voice. No, I'm a man. I'm a man. Last time I checked, anyway. How funny. That's not going to work as a bin. Oh, that might be better. It's just so, like, look how far away from the thing I have to place it. Like, just... Do you think a woman? No. Alright, I might deal with that next time. Thing is, I'd have to move that whole cupboard. Oh, let's just do it now. Screw it. Let's just do it now. That'll do. Oh my god. Because if I keep lifting this thing, don't I? So I have to keep remembering that I've got to lift it again. Surfaces, paving slabs. Hey Alicia. I've said this to about the last 10 people that have arrived in the stream over the last course of probably an hour that I was just about to end the stream. So this time I am literally just end the stream. This time I definitely am about to end the stream. I am from the UK. Or from England. But most people know more UK than they know England, don't they? I don't think those herbs would like being that close to the radiator, but let's not worry about it. There's our little prickly friend as well. Right, that's it. Done, 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 done. I'll put the table back in. What if you say no stopping? No stopping the live stream. Eventually the live stream stops, dude, because I just pass out in a small heap in the corner. But no, that's definitely it for today because I'm tired now. So thank you very much for watching, people. So we'll be back. What are we doing? So we're doing. Did I say we were doing the Halloween stream next week? I think that's right, isn't it? Let me just have a little look at my calendar. Yeah, so Halloween stream next week may well be that it's on Wednesday. It probably will be on Wednesday. I'm most 100% sure. And then if that is the case, then there'll be a House of a stream on Sunday anyway. So knackered now. You've sat there with a blankie over your legs the whole time. I've had to do all the work here. I don't know what. Although you have said some good suggestions. All right, peeps. Thank you very much for watching. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that stuff if you haven't. I never remember to say that, but I always should. And yeah, I very much appreciate it. All right, guys. Oh, and thank you to the super chat, Wesley. That's appreciated, buddy. And we shall see you guys on the next one. Take it easy. That's my end screen.